Alrighty. Let's go kill some monsters. There we go. But first, I'm gonna go up and sell some bullshit. Alright. First, we'll wait. I can't destroy anything here, I think. Have to throw something away. Oh, we can do this. There we go. You done? Should go buy new skills. Should go buy the level 8 skills too and just put them in my inventory. Maybe. So that would suck a bit, but... I've not managed to find a dragon sack yet. I've been farming drakelings, but not dropping the one thing I need. Oh, Chow Chow, how's it going? Bling bling. Grinding XP in Onan. Oh, do you mean Conan? Come back? Ooh. He's giving me buffs. Yes. He gives me Speed of the Wild. What of Chad? I don't want the other buffs. Selling... No, we don't want to sell cooked meat. For whatever reason, they love wolf teeth. I don't know if the Drake Claw is used for anything. This is not the right way. I found a cloak that I can't use on this character. And it feels really stupid to keep it. It's like... What am I saving it for? We'll put it in. Oh, the pliers have an icon now. Holy shit. Alright. Supply that sharpening stone, otherwise I'm never gonna remember. I think you can hand... I think you can hand in bone chips here. I think it's at the Shaman Guild? Which is... over here? Maybe? Lambent Lantern, no. Poison Maker. I mean... I think it might be here. Heartwood Archives. Researcher. Hello. You'll have to excuse me. I'm terribly busy with all these writings. Oh, writings. Oh, yes, have you not heard? Fellstone scouts have been spotted roaming the Weald and writing things. Terrible things, no doubt. I'm doing what I can to aid the Wormguard by attempting to decipher their scripts. But it's so very alien. Be that as it may, I would still greatly appreciate any additional writings of theirs to study, should you happen to come across them in your journeys. Oh, like this one? It isn't much, but here is a little something for going out of your way. Thank you very much for your assistance. The more of these writings I study, the closer I believe I am to uncovering their meaning. Interesting. Browse at your leisure, young one, and feel free to take any tome that sparks your interest. If you seek a particular tome, speak its name and I can guide you to its location. Can you... Books of history from recent times are shelved in this section of the archive. Nah. Wait. That's the bank? They could have had a staircase up here the whole time and they just refused to? Are you kidding me? Come on, bro. The elves need to make some staircases for real. It's a dead halfling. Okay. But I thought this was it. Okay, I lied to somebody then, I think. I thought that was it. But it's very dark, so I don't know, I could be wrong. Was this what I was thinking? Like... From this? No, this leads to the kennels. That's just Ranger's Rest. Oh, it's right from Ranger's Rest. Oh. Okay. Captain Relgan Greenblade. We need to go to the Bite, which is to the south. Maybe I already had throw. Yeah, okay, I already have throw. Let's see, Woodskin, Fire Protection. And then next level we get Cure Disease, Minor Heal, and Shroud. Camouflage yourself, rendering you unseen by the living for 10 minutes. Can only use outdoors. We sting roots. Root and immobilize. Okay, level 11. Oh, you can, if you shoot, you can reduce pastime of your next flame burst by 100%. I don't know if that's good though. I feel like you can probably just weave that in for free anyway. What about imbue weapon? Unleash a fire attack. That's probably better. True strike. Fire burst. Okay, so we can learn like one of these. Fire protection. Which is basically useless right now. I do find the fire spells kind of weird. Like, I don't know why they have that. And this spell is dog shit too. Requires Fire Beetle Eye. The Fire Beetle Eye requirement is ridiculous because it doesn't even... It doesn't even stack. Right. It's super weird. Let's go see if somebody wanted bone chips. Maybe. Survivalist Aaron. Greetings! No survivalist quests? Okay. Hail! Listener Maplebloom acknowledges your presence with a gentle nod. Her closed eyes and subtle sway make her seem as if she's listening to an unheard song. Hello? Song. Listener Maplebloom peeks her eyes open at you and simply smiles. She offers a slow gesture, encompassing everything around you, before giving a knowing nod and closing her eyes once more. Gesture. The air. Verulis Thornvine seems to be lost in deep meditation. His movements are so slow and statuesque that you can hardly make out if he is breathing at all. Meditation. Alright, you guys are useless. May the songs of the spirits preserve you, Ranger. The preservers are always available should you be ailed and require cleansing. Oh, you can get cleansed here too? Bone. Cleansing. I don't remember who wants bone chips. Not him. Is it Moon Dances? Moon Dances offers you a serene bow. I greet you, Ranger. I'm called Moon Dances, though I'm afraid that my namesake is not so true these past nights. Why not? Namesake. I would often dance along with the songs of the spirits during the moonlight. Lately, however, the nights are filled with anguished cries instead of song. The spirits of the Weald are distraught, frightened even. Spirits. Unnatural things have been called upon in the Weald. Undead now roam the forest floor, and their very presence upsets the balance. Would you help me, Ranger, in bringing an end to these creatures most foul? Yes. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Yes, I will. Creatures most foul. Undead. You stupid bitch. Unnatural things. Just take the bone. There. Maybe she takes heads. Nah, I think that might be just like necromancer stuff or something. I don't know what those are for. I'm not sure. I want to just craft more armor, but I can't because they deleted crafting from the game almost, to the point where you can't really do it in a meaningful way for your own sake. And on top of that, I think they missed putting the recipe vendors in this town. So even if I wanted to like spend all my money learning like 2 recipes, I can't do it because nobody here sells the recipes. It's a little tricky. All I can do is make some ingots. That's it. I can't even learn leatherworking. All right. Let's see if we can make the pants. I think we can make the pants. Because it was mostly a lot of dragonhide that it needed, and I have a lot of dragonhide. And then maybe if somebody has sold a gland here. Actually, I don't know if you can even sell the gland here. So they probably haven't. Scale. Materials. Boots, a cloak, pants. 4 drakeling scales. 2 hides. And 1 pair of wings. 1, 2, 3 scales. Good. Just 1 wing? I need a full pair of wings if you want me to craft anything more than a pair of boots, friend. That means 2. Oh my god. Were you wanting me to make some pants with this? I'm afraid you're missing the most important item. I'll still need a drakeling poison duct to fashion a pair of pants for you. That's not part of what that's not what you said. Okay, there. Plus I'll need one of their poison ducts. Okay, never mind. Chest. No, okay. Coat. 6 drakeling scales, 4 full drakeling hide, a pair of wings, drakeling poison duct. So, okay, I need 2 poison ducts. That's a lot. I've been farming drakelings for like 3 hours today. I still don't have it. We need to buy some bags. Let's buy 2 pouches and a small field pack. And then we'll just head out and go and kill some more. I also need to go get more wood. Man, it's so hard to get wood in the forest. It's crazy. Should have handed in these ears. I kind of struggle with this town. If they had a pair of stairs in here, this town would be like twice as good. But the fact that they don't makes it very rough. Like why not? It would be so much better. Maybe there is a pair of stairs here, and I'm just blind. No. Let's head up because handing the ears in means you might get some leather armor, and I do still have two cloth pieces, I think, here that we could get rid of. Let's also turn on LFG. Yes, here. You can also check if there is a group here. No. We could just go and kill some orcs. Oh, that is an improvement. It's just a one improvement, but it's still an improvement. Not an improvement. We can go and scout out the area. I think we're done. I think we're done. Let's go and get a new Speed of the Wild from this fella who's just chilling at the lift. Hail! I don't want the others. I only want Speed of the Wild. But I think he is actually like level 8. He's level 12, okay. If he's only level 12, I can accept the buffs. That's just noobs helping noobs. I can accept that. I think you can't craft properly in the elevator. I don't know why it's so hard to message people. Like, you can't right-click them to message. The option to tell someone in the right-click context menu when right-clicking their health bar and selecting them or in a party. It's something you can do in chat, but it's kinda tedious to have to type in the name of a guy standing right in front of you. Alright, let's see if we can find some wood. The wood is like only down here. You have to go down here to get it. We can see if the dragon is up. He's killed me twice now, but I am one level higher. Plus, I have some buffs, or I have one buff. I can't see if there's fire or if there's any wood here. I need one wood to be able to make a torch. Like I said, wood is extremely rare in here. It's really, really hard to find. And on top of that, there's like constantly somebody going around chopping it, so it might just not be here. And here, there's wood just like lying around in the middle of a field. That one's really hard to find in the dark. Oh, I'm lost. Dude. It's so dark. These guys are tiny, so where is his corpse? Like, how is there so little wood in the forest? It's so annoying. It's much easier to find wood in the desert. There's actually more wood in the desert. Like almost every single tree in the desert. I mean, there's not a whole lot of trees, but pretty much every single tree has wood next to it. Here, it's like 5% of the trees has wood next to it. Like, not even all the small ones can have wood. It's just like a few. I'm always out of wood here, because you don't see it when you're just playing. You have to run like all the way down to the edge of the map to find it. It doesn't help that it's pitch black. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's so expensive, though. 1 silver for a fucking torch? Are you shitting me? Bet it doesn't even have fuel in it. Oh, it does. At least that is something. Alright. Wood. Like I'm telling you. There is no wood in the forest at all. This is a bad idea because I have never been here. This is what the game needs more of. But the issue is, I don't know if they can. Like, I think that the game needs more and bigger and more impactful light sources in the game, like a lot more. This light, in my opinion, should shine up like the entire road. Because it would. It would shine up like this entire road. You would be able to see. But there's only so much you can do with lights, with Unity, and with lights in general. So the fact that they have such massive draw distances, I feel makes it a little risky. There are no enemies nearby at all. This guy's AFK. Mostly looking for fine wood. Oh, okay. Like 2 crude torches. Let's just do one. Oh, it's day. Wasp Scout. Bite Sap. What is this place called? Keeper's Bite. Okay. So we need to find some docks here. Oh. Oh, it's a corpse. I thought he was a street sign. Hope they let you, like, leave offerings to those little shrines there. I hope you will let us leave monetary donations for such. Even for some minor buff. In these little road shrines that are here and there. For example, in Keeper's Bite. This looks like it might be. That looks more mountainy. Let's go this way. Now, is this fine wood? No. A timber wolf reacts amicably towards you. Okay. I haven't been here before. It looks a lot bigger than I was expecting. I was expecting like one dock. That's it. Wood Elf Ward. Scout Skybranch. Is this what I'm looking for? Hail, Scout Skybranch. Scout Skybranch seems confused by your statement. Hail, Ranger Veilgazer. Ranger Veilgazer regards your cloak with a nod and a smile. Ah, what brings you to Keeper's Bite, Initiate? Do you carry news from the Weald? Show the evidence of your encounters. Wait, what does that mean? Once you've gathered the items, gathered 2 shattered skulls, 2 dried sap, 2 belts. Oh, we haven't done that. I only went here for that quest and I didn't do the quest. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back. Let's go back. We know where that is then. Oh, I think ogres are kill on sight in the Wood Elf area. That's why that guy was dead, I think. Let's see if we can find some wood here. Thought I saw some, but an aggressive black bear. Would you like to die? No. No, I would not like to die. Is this another forestless forest? Bro. What is that? A forest drakeling. Yep, I found one pile in the entire forest. That's crazy. Wood! Those guys over there are doing something. You can see if they're full. So far, I haven't had any luck grouping today. I haven't tried that much, but every single group I have found have been full. That's 8. Franzberg. Level 6. Hello. Wanna group? Just doing with my buddy a bit. See, like... It's fucking impossible to group up with people because nobody wants to do anything. Ogrish. Level 21 Shaman. These guys are all like, no, I'm just playing with my buddy. Nope. See, it's not that I don't like group games, it's that everybody is fucking antisocial. Let's start just DMing people randomly in the list. Wanna group? I need to head to town. Okay. Whatever, bro. Hi, wanna group? Thanks, but no. Jesus Christ. Like, it's retarded. People are so fucking dogshit. Alright, let's see. Can we find somebody here? Lasagna. Right now, I'm just running around killing drakelings. Wanna go kill some orcs? Alright, finally, we got a guy who wants to play the video game. Wanna meet up at Fallen Log. Sure. Sure. But I only have enough for one campfire, and it's raining. It's been raining a lot recently. I'm gonna see if I can find some more wood. Oh, Lasagna! Lasagna! Oh no, the Lasagna! Oh no! He's good? Alright. There's no wood, no wood, no wood. I found a little bit. There's a little bit of wood. One wood pile. Two! Two wood piles! Let's list the group. Say like 4 to 9 something. I don't know. Orcs. There's another group there. But they probably suck. Hello, wanna join our group? Archibald. I assume these two are dating. How big are these guys? They're blue, white, white. We can try. They're a little big here sometimes. So. Boink. Oh, I should buff him. He died. That's what you get. You get what you fucking deserve. Let's equip the shield. Touch of nature. Ooh, a hot. Ooh, another touch of nature. They are kind of chunky. And that's why I'm scared, because I think if we get a random... Because sometimes you get like stupid pulls here. And I think if we get a stupid pull, it's gonna be sad. But the XP seems decent enough. I need a belt. I do need to level my archery. Oh no, I'm blind! Here he comes. They don't want all this loot, I'll take it. Oh, scary. Oh. How much XP do we get? Not that massive. My archery is like super low, I think, but I actually don't know. "29 out of 35. Plus 5? Why does it say plus 5? Do elves have more archery? There are, unfortunately, other guys here. Pulling stuff. Bro! I'm afraid that if I pull him, it's gonna chain pull him, and it's gonna chain pull those. Gotta go, sorry work. You can't leave us now. These two are pretty big. Bro, is he logging mid-pull? Oh my god. Nah. There's not enough room to kite here. It's really scary. Getting a bigger heal is gonna be a big deal, I think. Uh... Left orc ear. Yes! I have to fix this. To do. Let's just fix this. Shit in the wrong one there again. I don't think I have channel yet. Oh shit! He got hit hard. Yep, fuck you. That's my warrior. The spider companion? Oh. Oh. Really? It didn't chain pull? Yeah, it's a little slow. Are they attacking? Oh, they are. I hate these guys. Yep, fuck you. They're refusing to group up and then they just look at you. Like, when you pull a monster, they turn around and look at you and they're like... See if we can get some skeletons. Or have they deleted all the Skelebros as well? Yeah, there's like 4 groups here just randomly killing everything. So annoying. But we can kill rabid wolves too. They're okay. Well, except that they're also killing the rabid wolves. Warrior. A skeleton. Why is it dim? It can't be like the weather that makes it dim. Super weird. Maybe it is the weather. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually buff these guys. I can't cast it, it's fizzling. Those haven't respawned. It's got a staff. Could be a cracked one. Worn great staff. I do think that is actually kind of good. Like, the attack delay is very low. That's almost like a... Well, actually, it might... No, it is 200, but it is almost like a 100. And just doing random melee attacks is actually fairly big for all classes, even like wizards and casters and whatever. Let's see. Is there anyone else here? This guy's level 3. I think that's maybe a bit low for this. Like, it kind of isn't, but it is. He won't be able to hit the monsters. Bro, how have these guards not respawned? Dude, there is not a fucking enemy in sight. Damn it. If we had like one more person, we could move up. Because there is a better place there. Also, normally I would respect people's campsites, but if these guys are gonna duo and like refuse to group up when people join in, then I would just contest their sites and just outfarm them. This is so ass. I don't even know where else we could go. Maybe move up. I think we're too low level. If we had more people, it would be better. Oh no, my speed of the wild ran out. Oh no. Why are you guys following me? I'm just coming up to peak. Oh, okay. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on. It's not a whole lot of stuff here, but there is an orc. Now, don't respawn! I see they're about to respawn. Fine, you're super low level, but... maybe he'll level up fast. At least he can heal me, I suppose. The others will probably go eventually. Like, as the second they start thinking, ah, this sucks, they'll probably leave. Oh, shit. But this guy's almost dead. I wonder if blind does anything other than, like, literally blind you. On NPCs, I think it makes them unable to target you, like, at range. So you can root them, and then you can blind them. That way they can't shoot spells at you or arrows and stuff, I think. But the XP bar is moving up, albeit slowly. Nobody. Oh, are you actually joining us now? Oh, I wish I had Speed of the Wild. Let me grab 2. I was thinking of... I wanted to make a ranger on early access. But I kind of wanted it to be a high elf, and they're not in. But I looked at the high elf race page on the website, and it says that they can't be rangers, so that kind of clears that up. So I guess it'll be a wood elf ranger. I feel like it's a bad idea to pull the guards, but we are 5 now, so I'm thinking it's probably fine. No, 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 no! He started walking back exactly when I pulled. Alexandra can tank a little bit. Oh, maybe not. I actually have relatively good AC, so I can tank quite well. I have a lot of copper armor that I managed to make before they nerfed it. They're all spamming the shit out of heals on me. Which is why this guy is not going down. Die, motherfucker! Do rangers get harmony? I don't know. What is harmony? Is harmony mana red? Nah, it's like pacified. Oh. Where is this guy? Who? Did he relog? Group bug. I think. We'll see when you get here. Let's see. Who lost Garden? It says he's not online for me. Well, slash who should work even if you're not in the same zone, right? Oh, okay. No. Oh, right. Rusty Spear. Double Shaman? Are you gonna shoot? Oh, a level 9 Bard. Oh, that could be nice. Maybe he has like mana stuff. Oh. Little druid boy has aggro. He got almost one-shotted by the spell. Shoot! Motherfucker! I think I'm too low for the party now. Not getting XP. I don't know what the ranges are. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Oh, shit. I think we're full, probably. Oh shit, Shamlow. You have a level 3. I'll drop and... What you guys doing? What's the level range for the group? I did tell him that we're full. Like, I didn't ignore him. Is it true if you clear corpses, mobs spawn faster? No clue. Ouch. Oh. Man, do I have to... But he should level, like if he gets XP now, he should level up really fast. Thought you wanted the skeleton. Fenrir can tank a bit. But it's usually not good for the Heth to die either. Jesus. A skeleton. Oh shit! Somebody gave me Speed of the Wild! We got the boss? I need his head. Many people do, many do. Is he getting owned? Decayed Greatstaff. Pitch fucking black. Nobody wanted to roll. I'm just gonna keep it. Okay, so it's a difference of between like 5. Oh shit, I need that. It is dying. Help him! He's been... Oh boy. Oh, they don't aggro from skeletons. Oh, okay. I think. Weird. Oh, no CC? Figured he would CC. Yeah. It's nice to have taunt on like random classes. Because it means you can kind of do things. Like if you're in a group. to fix my inventory to continue being able to do anything. Oi! Ugh. It's really CC. It's really hard to CC in random groups because everybody's just attacking everything, and then I'm trying to get the aggro back by attacking everything. So I'll almost be level 8. That's a decent level usually, but I think I don't get anything interesting. Courtesies, minor heal. Minor heal isn't bad. I don't know if he said anything. When you're in a full group, you do want one guy who just pulls the monsters and like barely fights. I mean, he can. If it's a bigger pull. Just kidding. Fuck. Level 10, I get dual wield. Then I become a real ranger. But I feel like I should have a shield with me anyway, even though I don't really like like a ranger with a shield, but it is probably superior. I was trying to find a guild, but it is really hard to find a guild that isn't full of weirdos nowadays. It's like every single guild that you join, the guild leader is like a dog. Something. Wait, no. I was gonna say, am I gonna level up from this? But no, not even close. But I will get a new heal. This level. Whoa. So it's higher level than me, so he's just getting more aggro. Because aggro is just damage, so. Oh, he's charming. Oh. Oh, huge plays. This could be a level up. Well, the Tallstone Warrior will. Low-level charm seems kind of unreliable. I do think you should be able to just cancel it whenever you want. Uh-oh. Incoming skellies. Yeah, because charm can last for like 30 seconds or a minute or something, like it's a lot. But that's not the closest target. Boss? I don't think so, but it might be. Oh, that or it's just a shaman. Oh, it's the boss. We charmed the boss. Yeah, that is just like a mini boss. No, not every boss counts as a boss. Did he kill that guy? I also recall there was an argument outside my place earlier. Some lady was mighty upset with some dude. I don't think I've ever had a massive shouting match on a sidewalk before. I wonder what they were... What were they arguing about? We'll pick that up. I rolled 11. Strength, stamina. Lasagna rolls 98. Zoeth tells the party exclamation point. Lasagna? Pass? Oh, but you rolled. I don't know if the others are paying attention. Okay. Only me and Zoeth rolled then. I guess. Right? No. Lasagna. Where's Lasagna? Sorry for getting your hopes up. Blighted Orchid. Oh boy. Oh boy. But we have a bard, so it's like, okay. Because the bard can mesmerize, we have roots and stuff. So we can kill one at a time. I didn't hear the start, guessing it was quieter at that point, probably. I was wearing headphones and still heard the end though, hell of a voice. Yeah. Lasagna är så helvetes delicious, and I haven't had it in so long now. Me too, actually. I haven't had it in like a year or two. Ages. And it is good. At least my mom's. Microwave one you buy at ICA is not so good. Shockingly. Huh? Huh? Okay. I feel like that's cheating, but having someone else roll it for you and then giving it to you, I think that counts as cheating, doesn't it? Whatever. If we're here for like 10 more minutes, we'll probably kill the boss again. Like it spawns like all the time. But yeah, I had similar experiences with old ladies, but not to the point of like a shouting match. Though, because I was working as like a sommarvikarie, right? But if it had been my company, I would probably have shouted at her. But like, there was an old lady who yelled at me because the boss, I was basically working as a janitor or whatever, you know, like cutting grass and shit like that, doing various things over summer. And the boss had told me that someone was moving out from an apartment, and they had like a garden in the back, right? And he told me to clear it out. So I did what he said, and I took the weed whacker and I just ran it in the fucking flower bed and just deleted the fucking flowers. And there was also like a bush growing in like just a corner, like where you, but behind like where you have the bikes parked and shit, like just in the corner. It was just growing out of the asphalt. Well, I'm not sure what's happening. So I just ripped that out, and then there was some other flower growing in the exactly like same kind of place, like just in the corner somewhere. And she was so mad that I fucked up those flowers because she was gonna take them. And she had been nurturing that random bush in the corner. And I was like, you're not supposed to do that because it's not supposed to grow there. But that lady was notorious. Like she gave me shit another time as well because I was working at a store here, and she like came by to just buy some stuff, and there was no queue, so she talked to me for a bit, and she was like, "Oh, so what are you doing otherwise? Are you like just on fucking bidrag?" Like, I know. No, I'm not. I'm just like, okay. But yeah, everybody knew about her. He thinks he can. He thinks he can go to the bathroom in the middle of the killing. Brother, if this was the trenches, you would not go far. Yeah, I can tank pretty decently, and I feel like because I've heard people talk about like melee classes and how they're difficult to solo with, but I feel like you. She just ran in and punched the fucking messed mob. I love randoms, they're so funny, especially at low level. But yeah, I've seen people talk about how melee characters are like impossible to solo with, but I feel like it just depends on your gear, right? Like especially early, if you can get some copper armor, like plate, or chain for ranger, going, then you can like triple your AC. I feel like it's pretty good at that point. And I feel like the issue with melee classes is that they don't have anything else. They don't have spells, really. They don't have healing that much. So it all just boils down to your gear. And it's really hard to get gear early. Like, you're basically geared in the same way that a wizard is geared. There's like no difference. Man. Because all the monsters only drop cloth. And then with a few levels, they start, like at level 8 or so, here, about now, they start dropping leather. And then you need to get to like level 15 before they start dropping chain. And even higher before they start dropping plate. So you either need to craft it, or just buy like rusty shitty gear from a vendor. Oh. What are you CCing? No mess? Because everyone's attacking something unique. Oh, you were here. Oh, I think taunt actually. I shot him with an arrow, but I don't think it was me that broke the mess. But I keep mixing up Lasagna and the other guy. Oh, did he find the boss again? Yes. Yes, he did. He's got a big shirt on him today. I haven't seen him with this before. I think. Besieged Wolf Mantle. This is huge. Ranger. Pass, he said. Yeah, that was huge. This is 4 strength, 7 AC. This was 2 AC. That's a huge upgrade. Only need 2 belts. Here comes the guy. No. There's also a scout. This guy is like... I honestly don't know which quests. Ooh. Grabbing a drink? Right. Sure, you can grab a drink. You see, the XP is not fast. I started here at like 7.5, and I'm still not very far into 8. This ain't PG2? That's true. That's true, Despis. Oh. Wait, the title didn't change? Because I updated it. I named it Ranger Leveling Monsters and Memories. Still a paladin? I was never a paladin. I was a cleric. But no, I'm playing a ranger. I just wanted to try it a bit more because I want I think I want to play a ranger when the early access starts. You can be the Hulk? No, you can only be the fat Hulk. And I don't think he's even green. You can be ogres, but you cannot be orcs. At least not at the moment. I don't know if their plans are include adding in more races later on, though. Because there are a bunch of races that are like friendly and have cities in the game. So I don't know. There's a dungeon called Telekir that's full of like furries, furry fox people. I know, right? And if you do certain quests and kill certain enemies, you can gain faction with them. And if you gain enough faction, yeah, there's a dungeon that's really big, like it's massive. Um, and if you farm certain monsters, do certain quests, do certain hand-ins, you can gain reputation with that people to the point where you become friendly with them. And then if you go into the dungeon, none of the monsters attack you, and they have like a bank and shit in there, and you can use the bank. But I don't know if they have any plans to actually which one are you CCing? To like add anything there, like exclusive content, if you gain faction with them or not? What the idea is. Or if it's just like a meme thing, cute, haha. Well, he's charmed, not much we can do with it. The tab is really unreliable. But what I'm saying is that maybe at some point they intend to add those races. I don't know. Or if they just plan for it to be like that forever. Oh, we have a guy stealing our mobs. Very cool. Oh, I'm lagging. But we're full. But it became dark like that. But yeah, the game is basically it's in the bare minimum state in which the game functions, and they can like justify making people spend money on it. And also, Rangers right now have their basic attack is called Strike. So that's what I'm expecting. Like, Rangers could use a lot of fleshing out in terms of like their spells, because they literally don't have like almost anything unique right now at all. Oh, I don't have a spellbook equipped. Leatherworking. This is that pouch. Oh, here they come! That's actually quite a lot of dudes. It's a lot of wolves here, too. Which isn't nothing, unfortunately. But it's fine. My AC is really high, I think. That went really well. So right now a ranger is basically just like it's just like a melee. It's a melee class that has like a heal and some buffs, like some druid buffs. That's pretty much it. Oh, you can have more than one deceased pet. So let's see. I got a new heal. Oh, and I got Cure Disease. Oh, actually, that's nice here. That's nice, especially because I have cancer shoulders on me. Oh, well, I put it on the wrong thing. Buff him. Okay, which one do you wanna? Dude, he refuses to come after me. So now I have a bigger heal. It heals 10. It heals what? Weak heal heals 6, and that heals 10. What? That was the upgrade? It heals 4 more? There's no way. Swizzle. No swizzle. Some high-level guy just pulled the whole K. Oh. Yeah. Swizzle. Thank you, Swizzle. Okay, so we have done that. Incoming a Fellstone Guard. Okay. Which one are you CCing? The back one? Good. I actually need to buff myself. I don't have time to buff myself. There's too many pulls. Long Scar. There are so many Swedish people playing this. I don't know if it's all Kungen's fault, but holy shit. It's like every single person is Swedish. Let's try to clear out some of these corpses. See under his skirt? Wait. Did he not have anything under there? What was that? Fellstone Guard, show me what's under your skirt. Oh no! Where is the kennels? I don't know what the... I kind of want to play an enchanter too, because... there's gotta be a smarter way to charm. Like aggro first and then like charm it away from the group or something. I don't know. But later on you get like an AoE stun, and that's really how you do it, I think. Because you do get kind of interesting spells otherwise. Like as a wizard, you get a spell that pushes enemies back. Like one target, you can push one target back and stun them for 3 seconds. So that means that you can like more reliably and in a way that's more like visible just shoot away an enemy in a group encounter and then root that enemy, and then people can see more clearly like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna attack that enemy, because otherwise seeing like little dark roots around their feet in this light is not easy. Shit, I have rabies. Rabies is a 12-hour debuff that, unless you can get it cured, it just keeps lowering your regen until you instead start degenning and then you die. But there are places in town where you can cure it. I don't need these, I think. I actually don't know. I need shattered skulls. Actually, I need shattered skulls. Wood. Oh, thank you. Big pull, he says. Oh boy. No, 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 don't run out here. Can we get this rage color down? We have a much larger chance. This is a bit of a clusterfuck, but it seems to be okay. Where is Alexandra? Dude, my heal is so bad. Uh-oh, I'm feared. Yeah, I need to really be on the Necromancer. Otherwise this happens. Because then I can interrupt the fear. Because the fear is the only thing that you, like, have to. You see here? Because the fear is retarded. Dude, my heal is so bad. Yeah, he pulled the big pull in the cave. It's very dangerous, but with the bard, it's like doable. Because he can mesmerize them and charm stuff. Alright, we did it. This place is really bad, though, for having big bad pulls. Because there are a bunch of random, like, rabid wolves and shit out here, and, like, it's not like they're a problem, but when you also have 4 orcs pulling, like, 2 skeletons and 2 rabid wolves, is backbreaking. Oh. Oh. But I seem to be doing the most damage. Because I get aggro by just attacking. And this skill doesn't do, like, more threat or anything. So that means I am just doing threat through damage. Oh, I need the Shattered Skull. What's going on? What is he doing? Generally speaking, I would say you should be CCing whatever is the furthest away. Because it's the easiest thing to... Oh no, guys. I don't know if the Shaman Idol is something for everyone. Or if it's a... Like, it's weird, right? Because the only people I've seen... Basagna wants... Yeah, and he's a druid. The only people I've ever seen wanting the Shaman Idol is a druid. But I don't know if Wood Elves can be shamans. But they should be able to. Just can't recall, like, How often do I see a shaman here? Oh yeah. Servers will be shutting down. Why? They're restarting for patch. Oh. Lasagna's gonna... Yeah. You can get back on the log, by the way. I want to get Speed of the Wild, but I think you don't get that for like 1,000 years as Ranger, but I think you do get it. I could be wrong though. I'm not even overburdened. We have 17 silver, which I don't know what to do with. We can see if we can find the other ingredients for the Drake armor. What's going on there? New patch. They have a possible fix for spellbook desync. That's always good. Keeper Thistle Whisper. He doesn't have anything to say. Okay, let's head into the kennels first, because I think we can get a bunch of money here. Let's see. Diseased wolf pelt. Hand that into this guy. Didn't see it say that I got anything. Yeah, there's 75. Which is pretty good, but it's also kind of worse. Like, if you just kill wolves, you get wolf blood that sells for 80. So it's like, it's not actually that good. But I think that's like a bug. I don't understand why the wolf blood sells for 80. Okay, so that's it. So here we have some book things. And I feel like we should be able to hand that in at the library. But he didn't really ask for me to give him anything. So I'm a little bit unsure. Dual wield is in 2 levels, or 1.5. I have everything else. Oh, we have meditation now. Let's see. Twisting Roots, Whistling Shot at level 10. This is just threat. The thing is, Ranger just doesn't have an identity. It has Fire Arrow and Imbue Weapon Fire. That's it. Otherwise, it doesn't really have anything interesting. You get Speed of the Wild at 20, which I think is a little silly. I think Rangers should get Speed of the Wild before Druids and Shamans, and I think it should be like a better rank, personally, maybe. Because I just think that it should have something that it's good at. That the others, like, that makes you want to think, oh yeah, we'll take a Ranger, because then we get X or Y, right? But I don't think they have anything like that. Right now they have this, the Hearth of the Ranger. But this is dog shit. Unless it does something more that isn't written here, this is trash. It's just a campfire that lasts 50% longer. Like, who cares? Wood is free. It's literally just free. Nature arrows. Because otherwise it doesn't bring anything to the party other than the Blue Strike aura, which increases skill, which is genuinely good, I think. That is genuinely strong. But that's it. And they have this, which is a little cute, but I almost think it's dumb. You get 100% increased move speed for 1 minute. I think... Okay, so Druid also gets that, so that's not even interesting. Yeah. But I think they did say that they do want to do the first pass of all of the reworks before early access, and that includes the Ranger. I might just make all the bandage, or just turn all of it into bandage and just sell it. Shut down in 60 seconds. I would like to just go roaming through dungeons, but I feel like that's almost something only you can only do if you have a friend group that you're playing with. Because otherwise people want to go and camp this or that, or just they have like a thing that they know work, and they don't want to do anything else. They just want to go do the thing that works. And it can also be tricky to roam, but we'll see. Hopefully things change later on, because I feel like the game is currently in like a Final Fantasy XIV launch, or a Realm Reborn launch kind of state. And what I mean with that is that everybody's dog shit at the game. Like, nobody knows how to play the game, because everybody's used to another game. Like when FF14 launched into a Realm Reborn, it had tons of FF11 players, and they were absolutely horrendous trash at the game. Tanking was a huge debate on the Reddit. Like, nobody knew how to tank, and there was like infinite threads about how do you tank, it's impossible, I can't hold threat. But in reality, you just press flash like 4 million times. Like, you do a combo flash, do a combo flash, do a combo flash, so that's it. It was actually really easy, but nobody knew how to do it, and nobody could manage. And they couldn't really like handle aggro on multiple mobs and stuff like that. But the point is just the majority of players like haven't really played a game like this unless you're a boomer and like 40 years old, which I am. And I hadn't even played a game like this before. I played EQ a little bit, but that's it. Serves up. No. So with time, people will learn how to play this game a bit more and be a little bit less scared, I suppose. But I'm also worried that people will just get more cemented in their ways and be like, yeah, we're just gonna camp. Because that's what you do, really, in these games. Because it does give you bonus XP to camp. So it is kinda... So what exactly are we doing here? Am I retarded for doing this? No, we're fine. Patch notes. Possible fix to spellbook desync. Possible fix for spellbooks failing to scribe all their spells via Jedrick. I submitted this bug report, actually. But probably more people did. It was like... if you... Because this NPC is supposed to give you all of the spells up to the level that you are for the reworked classes. So if you're a shaman and you're like level 24, it's going to give you all the skills up to the 24 and I think remove the old ones. But what happened for me was that I didn't realize who the NPC was and how to use him. So I went up and I bought like 4 spells from the vendor and learned those. And then I figured out, oh, everybody's standing around this NPC because he's the one you hand in your thing to. So then I did that. And what happened was that he erased like I had like the previous, like some of the old spells. I had bought the new versions of those spells, but instead it deleted the new versions of those spells that I had bought, but not the old versions, and then it gave me all of the other abilities that I didn't buy. So it like deleted all the spells I wanted and gave me all the spells I didn't want. And then I just like logged out. All instant abilities can now be used while moving again. Disabled VSync setting completely until we can fix its performance. Oh, come on, man. Don't. It's fine for me. Don't disable it. I don't want screen tearing. And you can probably still do it via NVIDIA and force it. Fix dying to PvP dots post zoning causing XP death. Oh. Typo there. We have set a maximum on non-priority particles that can appear on your screen. Okay, you didn't have that? Added anchored tooltips. Hovering over UI elements, NPCs, crafting stations, and ground items now displays contextual information. Leric, Holy Strike. Decrease the amount of bonus damage on the Righteous Strike proc at low levels of Wisdom. These procs still have the same possible max hit amounts, but require a bit more Wisdom to scale up the bonus damage. Okay, everyone was expecting them to nerf this, but they didn't, and now I guess maybe they did. Okay. Few minor things there. Are we up? Yes. Lasagna online yet? No. So that's Ranger's Rest. Then I want to go... We want to go down. And then we'll see. And for this, I need Dryad Sap. I think I want another bag. So the Ranger satchel goes here. So this is a bag slot. So that's like one of these. Sure. I gotta go down to the grocer. Because if there are any Green Dragon parts to buy, it's down there. Because that guy buys everything. Maybe even the Shady Vendor, but he's so expensive. Let's go and see. kind of doubt I need rune-etched bones, but... I don't have enough wood to deal with those. Resin... I think you just sell that to the grocer. Only have 3 raw orc meat? Holy shit, the other guys just looted the shit out of that. No dragon venom sac? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They are, like, rare and valuable. That is unfortunate. What about the junk vendor? Okay, so... we're supposed to survive this? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh yeah, now it has to. I see the tearing. There's tearing. No, there's wasp venom sacs, but no drake ones. That is unfortunate. Gonna go and grab some wood before we might form a group again. No, that's my wood. I didn't even have performance issues with VSync, but I guess they got tired with getting infinite bug reports about it. We can see if it... because it said they had permanently disabled it. Does that mean it does not exist? Yep. This route also has another purpose. We shall see. Don't think he's here. His placeholder isn't here either. Isn't that weird? Or, I guess maybe the large black bat is his placeholder. Because there's a dragon boss that spawns here. There are 2 large bats. And usually there's just a normal little drake here, but right now there's nothing. Oh well. "12 logs is not good enough." Oh, green drakeling. They're so hard to see. I feel like they could make them a little bigger. Really this weak, dude? Alright, let's kill some dryads real quick. And we'll finish up this pouch. Not that I'm gonna go hand it in right now, but... I want to go and get more XP. I want to get dual wielding. Though, when I got dual wielding on my fighter, it didn't really feel that impactful, to be perfectly frank. Yeah! It's way too hard to click things. That's actually real feedback that I want to send in. Because it's actually a huge issue. it's really, really unreliable to be able to click on things, because I feel like they just use their, like, their mesh. Like, you need to click on the mesh. Which solves some problems, but it creates other problems. Because if you use a box, collision box, or a capsule or whatever, for clicking on item or clicking on things, then that can cause overlap more often, which isn't good either. Is he up? Oh, he is up. Killing him is gonna be cancer here, though. But maybe. YOLO Swaggins. I am a level higher now, and last time I killed him in a similar scenario. I'm just worried about respawns standing here. And roamers. But my AC is higher now than when I was here last as well. I am more powerful. Hopefully that works out. Also, yeah, I have tagged him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Ouch! Why are they doing so much damage? Oh, that's bad. The poison might kill me. It's really bad. Ah. I'll just do this instead. No! The cloak again. I was hoping it would drop something else. Dude, is the heal really supposed to heal 10? Because that's crazy. Last one into Glinting Hollow is a rotten capsule. I'm not going there. They fix it, or? Guess so. This is useless, by the way. None of these drop anything. They drop something called wax, but I don't know what it's for. I've never seen it in a recipe or anything, so I don't know. But it like doesn't sell for anything. Alright. Oh yeah, dryads. That's what we wanted, dryads. Dryads, kill any drakes on the way back, and then go back to the spot. Well. Kind of funny, every time I've heard people talk about the Ranger, they talk about it as it's a ranged class. But it really has pretty much no ranged functionality whatsoever. It has one ranged mechanic. That's it, otherwise it's just a melee class. It's like, it has the option to shoot a bow. You can kite with snare and auto attacks. It's a ranged caster with melee. Well, maybe. I know you can get like instant spells, but I don't think that really is good. And hello, welcome. Because you can also cast between auto attacks. So does it really matter if the spell becomes instant? Right? Like, because it doesn't really interrupt your swing timer. So if you use like slightly slower swords, you can just cast after your auto. Oh! No, he didn't give me Beat of the Wild. But you also don't really have a lot of melee stuff either. You have strike, I think. I don't think you really get anything else other than like the fire damage buff. But yeah, like you get auras that make your arrows deal fire or ice damage. Yeah, but you get that for melee too, right? But I don't know. But it looks to me like they are mainly melee, but you can also do ranged. But I definitely think they need a deep dive. I got strike and kick for melee. Yeah, and the kick actually kind of makes them better melee as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know like where you would really use the ranged that much. It's for pulling, more or less, and soloing, because you can snare and shoot things. Right. Where are the dryads? There are usually like 10,000 dryads. I don't have any food. I'm just trying it out because I think I'll probably play a ranger, unless they really mess up the deep dive somehow. Which I kind of doubt. I think ranger is one of the classes to like lack an identity the most in the game. I use it all the time. The freezing arrows slow the enemy. I can see that. And because they get buffs for melee too. Does the melee one not do that? Because I think you get like ice melee. It just does damage. Right. It seems like it might do something at least. Having to attack them 25 times to stack it up though sounds a lot. To be honest. Man, I think I have to maybe clear enemies to get more dryads. Because I think what happens normally is that nobody wants to fight the dryads. Because they're annoying. So that's why areas just end up with infinite dryads. And the more dryads there are, the less people want to fight them. In a fight, I sit back plinking with arrows and stacking dots on them, then moving to melee after I have all the spells on them. Alright, fair enough. I need 2 dryad sap. My lasagna is not online. Alright, do we have to kill ourselves through the forest? Had to save that sentence. To trigger some respawns. Oh, there's a dryad. But I did watch a developer stream today, and it did sound like they want to do the first pass for every class before early access. So we should get the Ranger rework before then. At least theoretically. Slated to get that. Oh, Dryad Sap. I don't know what to do with the wax. It's super easy to get. They only spawn in one place. Sap. Okay, back to town. We can do that. And we equip the satchel. Dragon. Click it! It's impossible. I'm expecting them to rework the dot, though. There's no way anybody uses the dot. The one that uses Beetle Eyes. You're just gonna use up your entire inventory. Unless there's another Beetle Eye you can buy that stacks. I don't know. Maybe there's another reagent version. I don't mind reagents, but I don't know about reagents that don't stack. That's a little harsh. Dude, getting these break pieces is like impossible. Hello, Sham Sham. Sham. Not a whole lot of emotes. I think this is the same guy that was in my party just now. He just made a new class. Sell wolf meat. I think the Drake Claw can be sold. I haven't seen any use for it. No Drakeling organs. I don't know, is there a single intelligence class that starts here? I don't even know which classes are intelligence. It's like wizard, necromancer? That's kind of it. Like, mainly intelligence. I guess you could use intelligence on a ranger to get a bit more damage on your spell there. But I think you would just be better off getting strength. And I don't think you can't be a necromancer or a ranger here. So this int cloak like I don't know who you would even give that to. Elementalist doesn't start here. Inquisitor doesn't start here. Shadow Knight doesn't start here. I don't think you can be any of these classes here. Isn't that weird? Why does this drop here? Well, whatever. I was hoping to sell the resin to someone, but I think we have to go like all the way down to the other side. Full Ranger Satchel. Okay. No. And in the money. See, I want to buy plate for my chest and my legs, but I wanted to get the scale mail. But it's impossible. It's so hard. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go to the shaman. Is it? No, this is the kennel. Might be over here. It's on the bank. But I don't feel like this is the bank. Talon's branch. Is it there? I don't know. I think it's there. I have these things to hand in here. Ah, fuck! Oh, I hate this town. I always forget to do things everywhere. Okay, so we need to go up top. We need to go over there. I've handed in all of the deceased hides already. I don't know if it really does anything to hand in bone chips. You get like rep and stuff, but I don't know if that like makes a difference. Moon dances. Oh, she gives you gear too. Do you get gear in Night Harbor? Maybe you do. Because there's another quest like this in Night Harbor too. It's only with the preservers. I don't know if it matters. I guess if you're a shaman. Is this only for shamans? I think maybe. Maybe if you're a shaman and you hand in that stuff, you can get better prices on your spells. Perhaps. Okay, so what's upstairs here? It's like you go up there, there. This is just another way up. I think. Have trackers there. Wait, no, it's not this way. It's there and then there. We can list ourselves. Um, we're level 8, so let's say like 5 to 10. For that spot. I leveled there until like 11 on my fighter. And it honestly is kind of faster the higher level you are, to be honest. Because then you can do the bigger pulls more reliable. They nerfed this quest. You used to be able to hand in all of the ears in one go and just get all the rewards. But now you cannot. Okay. So, where is the library? It's not across there. It's across from the theater. It's where I scanned somebody to go there instead of the right place. It's down here somewhere. Should be here. There. And then we can go down there. We can take a shortcut. Straight to the bank, and then we're good. So I don't know if that's... it's fine. I wanted to go across the big log, but... Okay, so she wants... unintelligible report. Huh? What? I would still greatly appreciate... Huh? Unintelligible report. So she doesn't want that anymore. Because this is also useless. I'm confused. She's still asking for it. I need to buy water. Then I want to sell all of this armor. And then we take the log. 13 water. Right? Did I forget anything? No, I think we're good. We should be good now. We go up here. Sell the armor. Go to the kennels. Go down, sell to the lumberjack there. Then we take the log. Doesn't even sell for a lot. And then kennel. Let's see, level 9 we get Shroud, which is just an invis. I'm gonna need to make more arrows later. I've actually used up 300 arrows today. But I'm not gonna manage to use up another 300. Alright. Sold all that. This heal is so bad. Okay, lumberjack. There, get rid of some resin. And the log is there. Let's see if we can jump down here. Let's see if we can. Also, this is kind of interesting, archaeology and stuff. Though I don't know exactly what they have planned for that. Okay, unfortunately, I cannot see how far the drop is here, so I could die. Oh, I'm good. Never mind. I could buy a two-handed sword, but you do want to dual wield. I wonder, because I do think that you probably want to melee. Someone has a group here. But the spot further in is a little harder, so... Oh, a cracked staff. I actually don't know how strong I am solo right now. We are in LFG, right? Yeah. The level 10 guy here. I'm getting owned. If I get aggro at all, I'm gonna die. Let's check this guy. This guy wants to come kill orcs. I think there are no spawns here. Like, if you set up here, you're safe. Pretty much. What's up? He's pulling for them, I think. Osagna is here? You see him? Oh yeah. I'm gonna get some water. A lot of guys, but nobody is here. Everyone is in Night Harbor. Shaded dunes, shaded dunes. I don't think druids get woodskin, actually. So woodskin is actually a decent buff. Maybe corruption resistance is actually useful here. Because the necromancer... Gotta take the trash out. Okay. There's a random single warrior here sometimes. So dark. These are two. I think if you pull this guy, it's gonna be two guys, but... Did I do that much damage? Just to break the barrier? This is actually a pretty good spot, I think. Because there are a lot of guys up there. There are two guys who spawn here. A guy spawns here, a guy spawns there, a guy spawns over there. There's a patrol that you can kill. Up here there are 3 guys that spawn there. There are like 4 guys and a boss. So I would say this place is actually better, but it is harder. But it's not that much harder. But, you know, all of us here should be able to take something here one-on-one, so... It's usually 3 though. Got the Necromancer. Stalker 2 DLC seems dope. Oh, I didn't even know there was one. Oh. The server's fucky. Came out a couple of days ago. You guys like one-shotted him? What the fuck? Two more totems. There's no shaman here, unfortunately. Shoot this guy. Practice some bow. How do I have threat? Yeah, they've been kind of bugged here. So what's the new Stalker DLC? Isn't Stalker 2 like a remake of Stalker 1? Like of Shadow of Chernobyl? Like, I feel like it kind of is. But not really. It's like they want to remake it, but they didn't. Hmm. New factions in the DLC they're in. Alright. They're in the base game too, but don't matter. Right. Now, I'm scared that these guys are gonna respawn on top of me. Oh, there's one. There are usually 3 here, so I'm confused why there's only 2. Maybe the patrol spawns here. Or something. Hmm. We need... I'm fucking blind. We can pull all three. Looking for shaman idols. Ooh. We got another 3 incoming. Oops. I need orc meat. Alright, let's see. Right, 2 warriors. Do 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 do. Probably won't level up from this. Ouch. Fuck. They're pulling from over here, maybe. So I'm gonna pull the guard, skeleton. Shoot! And another skeleton. Shoulder pads on this guy. I'm gonna level up. Level up. Level up. Boss is a little slow to respawn. So, Defiler Guard, Rage Collar. Charge! No, he got the fear. The fear. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Fuck you. Ah, shit. I'm doing really poorly right now. Oh, jeez. really want to kill this boss, because I think he drops a bow. But the archer would probably want it. More than me. These are easy, so they're just shitty warriors. They're blue. Okay. They can handle that guy. Let's pull all four. Oh, watch out for the skeleton! You're gonna pull the skeleton! Did they pull the guards? What level are these guys? He's blue. You got the fear off? Holy shit. I'm extremely blind. No fear. Oh yeah, these bulls are kind of scary. They're doing good. They're all though. Stupid pet. Actually, we want to go over here. So these are some smaller pulls. Tracker. I'm just gonna pull these two warriors for now. Your BPs from questing? Your green ones? BPs? What's a BP? Oh, breastplate? You. Why does this guy have mana? I don't think he casts any spells. Shaman. Warrior. Double warrior. Solo shaman. Ah, I'm blind. Fucking. The V-Sync is broken. Warrior, warrior, warrior. Right. Oh, Jaxel, just move away. He's rooted. Doesn't matter. I think he probably hasn't respawned quite yet. Oh, I almost want to steal that guy, but I'll leave him. Good pull. Good pull. Oh. Got another one. I think enervation is a dot. You rooted him? He's rooted? He's rooted? Right, let's check the boss. I don't think you can see him from all the way down here, though. would suck without. Without Speed of the Wild. Uh, ooh. Ouch. Ouch. I'm so blind. I don't think they're focusing. Where's this guy's corpse? Actually, I don't know. These are the worst torches, and maybe they have better light radius if they're better torches. I'm unsure. Son of a bitch, better not. Now I don't have a shield. Bows? The scout is basically a warrior. Fucking skeletons. This place is probably a little crappy for us. I think once we get to level 10, being outside in the next zone is probably better than anywhere here. The mushrooms might be killable soon-ish. Okay, well, killed him. Let's check the cave. Elven skeleton. Rage collar. Guard. Only 2 guys? Okay. I can pull 2 guys. And a skeleton. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to be blinded. The only real difficulty with tanking in this game is it's so hard to coordinate with whoever is CCing that you often end up like messing up their CC. I think maybe if I hide behind here, then he won't be able to. Uh-oh. very blind. Oh, that was close. Please kill the Defiler! I beg you! Just kill the Defiler! Maybe killing the Rage Cutter is the play. Alright. Also, I didn't have my shield on, but in that encounter it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, you motherfucker. I might have given the boss to this person here. Pray. Asagna as a warrior. Pray to the gods. Oh, I would be so sad if a random solo just came in here and stole the boss from us. Spirit of the Wild. Who has Spirit of the Wild for me? Do. I want to clear out these skeletons, they're annoying. Not only pulling, I'm also tanking. I'm very protective of this boss. The entire reason I came here was for this boss, and I don't want to miss this spawn. disagreeing with me about the wizard. Shooting the wrong spell too, but it's okay. Well, are there more spawns up here? I don't like these skeletons. Is there only one guy here? Ooh. Random shitty low-level skeleton. Short AFK. We've been at it for a while now, and I still... Pretty low. In progress. It's called Fight. Come on. I need to rest. I need to get my rest bonus up. I wish you could like ping a target in some manner. Like target this and then you could press T and it would just show the last target. Or something like that, and only the party leader could do it. Hellstone Warrior. I think he has a cracked staff, maybe. No, he had a spear. Yeah, they can have the skeleton. I'm really protective of this boss spawn. I don't really need it anymore. Like, I already finished it. Oh, this is... A necromancer is different somehow. The defiler is worse. Ah! He's leaving. I'm sure it was definitely a woman. One of the 3 women who enjoy EverQuest type MMOs. Oh, my torch! Torch. That does mean that we cannot pull what we were pulling before, but it also, I think that means that these pulls from up here are a bit more appropriate. Warrior. Where is he? He's gotta be down here. Is there any like light spells or torches? Yeah, the light spell is really shitty though. It really just summons like a torch kinda that you can equip. And I am wearing a torch. I think I don't know if the torches get better, because there are some light sources are just smaller than others. So they might shine more later. I don't know if that's the case though. Like either they shine more or they last longer. I do wish that the wizard's light spell would just like summon like a little thing that follows you or something. Because I think that would be a lot more interesting than a little thing. Because the issue is like, usually when you're playing, unless you're in some kind of dungeon or something, and even when you're in dungeons, you usually play around a campfire. So it's really just the guy who goes out who needs to have a torch. And he usually doesn't want to equip a torch because it's like, okay, is that gonna... Like, I can't use a shield. I can't... If I have this torch. If I have a torch that goes in the range slot, then... I can't shoot my bow. right? So it's a little tricky, but there are also like lanterns that you can equip in your belt as well. But the game is very dark, and I think it's like both good and bad. I like the idea. I just think maybe it's a little too dark in too many places. Because it's like pitch black all the time when you're outside. And outside at night, it can kind of be that dark, but I feel like it depends on the weather. A bit. Just cleaning up a bit. No. One guard. It's a good pull. Like, this should be decent, but I feel like I'm not getting any XP. I mean, it's a decent chunk. Song. I just can't lose aggro. I don't know why. Well, it's probably because I bought a rusty steel short sword, so I just do more damage than everybody else. I've taken damage. Don't shoot the rooted one. That's fine. They'll go down. They're only warriors. Like, these are blue, so these pulls are kind of bad. For the level. Let's pull some skeletons. The boomers are AFK. They're checking Reddit. I want to kill this guy just because he has a silly hat on him and a sword. He thinks too highly of himself. All this gear. We're definitely too weak to pull the ones by the cave now. Not a good pull. Like, it was borderline before. It's not happening now. No, 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 you motherfucker! No, 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 you piece of shit! Hola. Druid is leaving. I think maybe if the druid heads off. Maybe that's it. Zamo. It's got a little spear. He's got the full rake armor. Last time, I only had to kill the scout like twice. I feel like it should be spawning soon. Basically, I can't remember when the last time that it spawned was. Phew! So we've been here for almost 2 hours now, I think. Because I had a speed of the wild and I had to ask for a speed of the wild, and now the speed of the wild is almost gone again. Oh. But I do think going to the second zone is probably better XP now. Like, this is kind of bad. Shaman and 2 mobs. Blasting the shaman with my bow. I didn't even make it all the way here. It deceased me. This might be a cracked staff. Is Grandpa all sleepy? The worn great staff. Hey, Grandpa is all sleepy. He might have fallen asleep. Now we're playing EverQuest. Come back from the fridge to use your spell. And then you read a book. While you wait for your mana to come back. Man, respawn. Douche. They are still there, right? Yeah, there's a campfire. Grandpa's asleep. Oh, he's a ranger too. He can tank. Also, he has scale mail. Doesn't have my sexy black hood. Motherfucker! He's a fighter. He's a level 2 rogue. And he's soloing this shit? What the fuck? No, he has a friend. He has a 34. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're boosting. I hate that. That should not be possible. None of them actually left. They just turned the game off, or just left the computer. Go. Stupid bastards. I don't think power leveling should be a thing. Like it flies in the spirit of what the game is supposed to be. It's really, really bad. That's why I think like you shouldn't be able to get a buff that's a higher level than like you should fit the level requirement for the buff. And if you don't, it should downscale to whatever you are. So if somebody casts a Thorn Shield on you, you should only get the absolute minimum version that exists. Otherwise, it's gonna completely destroy the low-level experience in the game eventually, because nobody's gonna want to actually play the game. It's just gonna be a bunch of guys just running around with a shaman friend and boosting. Like, I tried playing EQ1 and that was the only thing they did there. You basically have to, like, on purpose avoid playing with people who don't have like an SSF mindset to some degree. Like, I was trying to find people to play with, but since it's EQ1, there are no people to play with because the game is ancient and nobody plays it. So I tried joining a guild, and there were like 4 people in the guild that were online. The only thing they wanted to do was just like, I was like level 6 or something, and they just brought me to a dungeon with like a level 42 shaman, and they were just trying to boost me, and that just made me that's why I uninstalled EQ1. Not because the game was bad otherwise, so I do think it's not great, but that was the main reason. I just think the game should facilitate like legitimate gameplay, if that makes sense. You shouldn't be able to bypass the leveling experience by doing some bullshit. We pray that Grandpa is alive. Oh, he's up. Where's my healer? Oh, he's up there. Can you get aggro from bandaging? We got a tracker. Slow. I should have been pulling the others with slow, like the rage collar should have been slowed, so that he just comes later. Warrior. Warrior. Let's pull that guy too. No. Another warrior? Yep. But yeah, right now, I feel like this XP is almost worse than just soloing. But we are, which is weird, because I feel like it shouldn't be, like... But I felt like I was doing this on my fighter until I was level 11. And I was doing that, like, kind of solo, a lot of it. What's the little shield he's got? It doesn't help that nobody's doing anything. That doesn't help. No spawn. I want to get a black wolf pup. I thought it was a rabbit one. And it is my most firm opinion that people who kind of complain about DPS meters are people like people who complain about it causing toxicity are people who are like toxic, like they participate in groups in a toxic manner and then they get upset by being called out. Because it's people who are like not pulling their weight. And usually it's like it's not even like they're like not pulling it by a little, it's they're like not pulling it at all. And I do think you should. You should. You should pull your own weight to some degree. And it's kind of rude not to. How did you get aggro? Oh, I guess he was healing. The taunt arrow would be kind of nice. Right? Come get a boss. Warrior, warrior. Out. We got the placeholder. Well, let's pull some skeletons too. That might be a cracked staff. Can we pick up some stuff here? Can't sell that. Can't. No, that's sellable. Don't know what wound etched bones are for. I'll give. Suck. Alright, let's run back to town. I was hoping to get to 10. I really wanted to get to 10, but we're not getting to 10. So that's when we get dual wield. Oh, we got 14 silver and some stuff. Sometimes it's like fine to not get that much XP, because you can also get some money. But the reality is, more XP is more money. So that means you can do higher level areas, which gives more money. And it like escalates really fast. Because the second you get to an area where they start dropping silver, then you start making a lot of money. And it doesn't weigh as much either. So you can get more per trip. But I don't feel like it really matters that much. It's like spellcaster classes need money to buy spells, but otherwise, like, they don't need gear, really. Like, if you're grouping, you don't need any gear at all. Zero. You could be completely naked, it wouldn't make a difference. Unless it's like a boss drop, you know. But if you're playing a melee class, you need weapons. And if you're playing anything that's gonna tank, you need AC. Oh, fuck. Doesn't gear have stats? It does, but only gear that comes from quests or killing bosses. Bosses drop stuff that has stats on it. But otherwise, like regular monsters, never drop stat gear. It's always called like Rusty Short Sword or something, and it's trash. So that's why I was trying to kill that boss. You can craft gear, but crafting in the game is like really a work in progress at the moment, so it's really difficult to gear yourself with it. And on top of that, last patch, they added... they made it so that you have to buy recipes now for crafting, and they're like giga expensive. And that gear doesn't really have stats either. And I don't know if you can craft gear with stats eventually, or if you need enchanting for that, or something. I don't know. Is he buffing me? But it's kind of basic for now. You can, but it's an unreasonable grind. Yeah. And like bronze weapon or copper weapons aren't really, they're not really worth bothering with. All the high level crafters all exploited at the start of the beta to get skill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only started like a week or two ago, so I'm not really sure. what has been going on. But before they, like, I think that copper weapons are useless because it's so easy to gather up 10 silver to buy a rusty steel sword from the vendor, and it's just better than like anything else you can craft. Like, you're not going to be able to craft anything like that for ages. And before this patch, I would have said that doing mining and smithing is like borderline mandatory if you're playing a melee class, like a plate or a chain class, because you can't get chain gear otherwise unless you buy it from the vendor as well. But then you also want to save for the steel sword. Like, the rusty steel sword is super good. And getting that AC is like, otherwise you're basically just like a wizard without spells running around. Like, instead of providing feedback to the devs, they just sit around making money. Steel stuff will last you till the mid-30s, at least until you can afford high-level magic stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like the stats go up that much on gear. Like, I have a rusty steel sword right now, and it is really good, but it's the rusty variant, right? And it's fine for the moment. So we need to get to level 11 to get like the first spell that matters, which is imbue weapon and fire arrows. I don't know where we should go and try next. Though I think soloing orcs would be better than what we were doing. Because being solo is better than being in a 4-man party where half the casters are full mana. But I think maybe going to the next area, the Keeper's Bite, might be worth a try. And see what we can kill there, and maybe just continuing the Ranger quest. Lesser heal. 24 health! Okay, this is an actual jump that matters. But I feel like these definitely do not have a whole lot of balancing done to them. It was 6 health and now it's 10 health. Which was like, I didn't even notice the difference. But at 24 health, that's like okay. It's still really bad, but it's not really meant to be a combat heal. That's why it's so low. It's just meant to mean that you can use your mana instead of having to rely entirely on bandages, which is nice. I need to craft new arrows. Also, since they did the crafting recipe change, I haven't been able to craft because the recipes don't exist in this town unless they hotfix them in. Let's check. But you couldn't buy them here. Looks like no. 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 What are you doing in here? Pleasant evening to you. Oh. I should just buy a plate chest. But I was hoping to get the Drakeling. Rogue. So this is like leather. What would chain boots give you? Plate. Rusty iron chain boots 10. Yeah, I wonder like what does 1 agility translate to in terms of armor class? I assume it's like a buff, like it's like a percentage increase to your AC. Or like I don't know what dodge does, because AC and dodging is the same mechanic. So does dodge just give you more AC? Or does it like I don't know. Rusty iron chain shirt. 15 AC. I think that would be big. 3 AC. I should just buy that. Because farming more Drakelings to get the thingies is like... So what? Rusty, steel, chain, rusty steel, rusty iron, no leggings. Okay. Only iron. I cannot use that. See, I did manage to craft some things. Copper chain wrist guards and a chain gorget. But yeah, and gloves too. The gloves are super good, 9 AC. Iron gloves are 11. But yeah, we'll stop here. I'm getting really sleepy. And it's late. It's 2 a.m. And we might continue a bit tomorrow. Tomorrow is our usual Final Fantasy XIV stream, though, on the Bickering Bunch, so... we'll... might play a bit in the middle of the day. Oh, we have a cracked staff. Managed to snag that. Rusty kite shields. We don't want to sell both. At least for now. I need another sword. Like now. Rusty steel. Rusty steel. Oh, there's not a... Well. That'll be that. Until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night.